Hello. Good morning. Sort of morning. It's almost. We're here for about 3 hours, maybe more. We will see. I also just found out that Blue Sky has a little thingy, so like I can check live on there. For I need to make me a checklist.
Wait. Huh?
Yeah.
Whatever.
Anyways, I need to do better. I need to do better. Anyways.
So, oh my god, what the fudge did I just click on? I clicked on, okay. I clicked on something. I clicked on something and I was not aware. Okay, stream. Catch up, please. I'm in gaming task. So, this is my new team. Thank you. I was like, can you? I'm trying to get Farina. Let's see. Where is Farina in my friendship? Farina is at 5. I'm trying to get her up there. Lauma's at 1. I could. Why is she all the way up there? Oh no. Oh, that's why. I have no money. I have no in-game money. Also, I have Calamina. We need to start doing the new area so I can gather her materials that I need. But yeah, see, I pulled on her weapon banner because I've been trying to get her weapon banner. But instead I got not Inefa's banner. Oh, Inefa's weapon, which I'm not mad about that. I have to build it though. It's not even on Inefa. Inefa's so far is my only really decently built character. She right now is using the Baldur's of the Fjords. So I want to switch her, but like it's at a level 1. What do I need? Compared to what is she currently she has, what does she have? Level 90. So there's that. Okay. Yeah, that's gonna be another task at another time. You're gonna keep that on you for right now because it's a level 90 and I might need you to be that. I'm so tempted to move Farina and put my Yelan, but like Yelan, I have been using her since I got her, and I really need to get Farina up there. But like,
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
I'm so tempted.
Well,
all right, let me do these things and send you all off again because I don't want to think about it. Anything else I need to do before I start main quest stuff? Ooh, oh yeah. I was able to get those. That's what happens when you leave your computer on that night and you sit there and don't pay attention. Shop? I have like 330. I don't know why. That is hilarious. I'm very tempted to get this though. It's 180. Purchase. I need to spend more time in here. Because I think my characters are like 20, level 20. I'm not positive though. Don't hold me on to that. Mind. Oh, you know what I could have done now that I thought about it? I could have done quest overview. View travel log. Was okay, I'm not sure. I think I wrote something wrong.
Anyways, I think I did.
But story quests. Reach. Of course, I haven't reached all the endings. Why would I have done that? I believe. Hold on. No. Oh, I did. But there should be another. Maybe it's not a story quest. Event quest. Okay.
I don't know what I'm doing with my life.
Okay. Is this... Is that it? Gift from the Spirit of the Seas. A game. I don't know what you're talking about, game sometimes. Okay.
Wait.
No, well, we have that, but there is... Ah, it's the Gift from the Seas. Okay. I have this quest to do as well. Oh, did you reset? Oh, yeah. I never did this one. Is that bad? I have no idea. Ooh. These are cute. For the new year? Yeah. Okay. I am getting distracted. I'm getting distracted. Let us work on. It's like November.
I think I wrote it wrong, Luna something. Nope. Okay.
I'm not wrong. I'm just a dork.
That's fine. That's fine.
I've already been warned that depending on my characters who I have emotional attachments to, I may cry. I don't. I have a lot of emotional attachment to a lot of the characters in this game. I'm not happy about this. I'm already pissed off right now from last time. The Torre. I mean, I swear to you, I screamed in there. So Greed, hello. How's it going?
Oh no. No, this no.
Looks like the gang's all here.
I really don't like this. I want my Columbina back.
Yep, already. How about you two? Green
How's
and
it?
good
How
to
are
go?
you? It's going. How are you? I'm good. I'm very anxious about this since the last time we did this story quest, and it ended up with Columbina going into that one space and Tottori being an absolute asshole like he is. But like, I am trying to remain positive. Hoya does this to me. I don't like it.
Paimon's ready.
I'm ready to you.
Great. Let's get rolling then. Great. Well,
Are you doing the
first things
Archon? I
first.
am doing the Archon quest. I haven't done it. I also
Wait.
been avoiding everybody else doing their conquests, so I literally don't know what happens. The only thing I've been warned to, the only thing that I've been warned to is that I may end up being crying and very upset depending on my attachment to certain characters. And I'm like, that's not good. Oh, yo.
Someone's here.
My friend told me that, and I was like,
Heard your
I hate
footsteps.
y'all. It's gonna take you
Although,
10 plus hours. I know.
You've been here for a while now,
So I'm planning to
take it
do
you
at
followed the
least 3
traveler,
hours
but I
today.
don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Oh. Who's that? I'm gonna do 3 hours today. What the?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
Oh. Oh, it's a name.
I come bearing news from my lady, the knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental
It
Design
took me
Bureau,
days to finish it
nor
because
has
I'm
he
trying to
made
know
an
100%
appearance in
all of non-cry.
Noshaton.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
Nice of Columbina's 2 best friends to think of us. We appreciate
Aw.
the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
Lady Damselette may have left our organization, but at least some of her colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being. Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't lack humanity. And so, as fellow friends of Lady Damselette, it's only right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you. If you do decide to head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
Oh, I love
This is very
Arlecchino.
accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Yeah, trying to 100% odd cry. I haven't even.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
I think I'm like 80%. Now I'm forgetting the island. The island where Columbina and what's her name are. I think that's 80%, and then everywhere else is like less than 50%. I think one place is like 34, and I keep getting distracted by other things and other games, and I'm like, ugh. But at least you get like 80 plus wishes from the 100% not cry. Ooh. I wish they gave us more time to do that. Oh.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time. But when did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most.
It's
Behind
so
the
lip
scenes,
service.
He may even be working against her.
Whatever his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
Are we even
At
going to
this
do
stage,
research on
it's difficult to
Dottore?
predict his next steps. I suggest we split into 2 groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Noshaton.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
Oh, I know.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you.
Oh,
It should
Cool
be
Your
some help during
Jet's
the battle.
Ducky.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well.
Ooh.
You can leave the research center to us.
We're
I mean,
leaving
I would have said
Varka.
the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine.
He doesn't seem very
Leave
happy
Nosha
about
Town
that.
to me. Be careful out there, okay? If things get out of hand, fall back right away.
Yehoda will be on hand to assist you. In my absence, she can handle any intel gathering work.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
We will.
Things are moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep pace.
This is going to be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here.
So, it's infiltrate a secret research facility, or... Yeah, alright. Paimon will help out here instead.
Plus, you're
Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
Plus,
We
you're
all have to bring
blabbermouth
our
sometimes,
A-game
Paimon.
here.
You're going to blow my
So,
cover. I just know
anything
you
need to
are.
wrap up before we leave?
While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable to ensure the experience. Remember that you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time. We have 3 hours today. I have ample time. I may be able to push 4 hours. We'll see. Nope, I'm good to go.
Then you'd better get going.
Very well.
I have tissues in like reachable sections.
All these broken machines on the ground. Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Where the fudge am I? Oh my god. How? Okay. I'm not gonna question it. I'm just okay. Oh, at least it wasn't like like the island where I literally took a fucking boat just to get to there. Did I take a boat? Yeah, I took a boat. That took forever. Okay. Enter facility. I'm questioning if I should change my team. I'm questioning if I... Oh. Whoa, if we're gonna have trial characters, hold on. What is your thing? This is the one thing I hate is that they won't let me look at their art. And you have her weapon. I hate you're gonna let me do this. This makes me annoyed because my Nefer is not currently like that, and I would like her to be. Baby guy, you okay? You guys okay? I sneeze. Oh, I destroyed it.
That's quite a welcome party.
I need you too.
For the everlasting cause.
It all adds up.
Okay. Oh, it's gone. Oh, okay. That's locked. They're locked in there. Well, that's nice.
The night comes.
Get back!
Oh.
I said get back! Do you hear me? Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Kate, did you actually have to make us watch that? That is unfortunate. Ha! Anything. Do I have to kill those two before? I guess I do.
Can I be true? The deception ends here.
Close your eyes.
You poor soul. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Well, that's good to know. Why is
Watch
the...
out.
Oh.
There's no way through. Let's go around.
I was about to say, why is the night people here? Oh my god. Give me a warning before you're gonna do that. Shit. Okay, somebody was ready.
Trespassers. Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
2 other Harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do? The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
Seems to me that you're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
Probably
Also,
not.
Is it just me, or do I sense monsters nearby? If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps...
Yeah. You gonna talk? Talk.
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it. Feels like this could be the big one. God knows how long he's been planning it. A while back, he told us he'd be returning to Snezhnaya. We weren't expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively.
Okay.
I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with. She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything. Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her. Like she had no stake in anything that happened. She always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present,
Aww.
so she had to look further afield.
Oh, Lupina.
That's right. She always used to stare up at the sky. The doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first,
Okay.
but somewhere along the way, she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible.
If
After
we
she
only,
left,
if you only
everyone in our
knew
unit
though, then
merged
well,
with the
you probably
doctors.
did know about the experiments he did on
Similarly
other people,
indifferent to
but
the world.
like,
Except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons is his #1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a harbinger. As a member of the Fatui,
Mm.
my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
okay.
I'm only telling you all this because I don't completely trust the doctor. His actions do not align with the goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
What
I
goals were that?
understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
What was the goals that you
maze
came to?
unit is based at
Oh
the
my
Kuvaki
god, okay.
Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
Damn! I just saw what Lama, dear Lord, girl. I did not. I mean, I thought you had. I knew that you were one of us big curlies. I was not aware you were definitely one of us big girlies. Oh, you didn't.
It all adds up.
Okay. Oh, you're new.
Beware the creatures of the night.
Protect us.
Can't hide the truth.
In this, okay. I don't know if this is mine. No. Okay. Wait, no. Oh, dear Lord. Oh, Torre. Oh.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you. Ah, quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
You're pissing me off, man. I'm leaving.
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice.
What did you do
Hardly
with my
out of
two
character.
my favorite
She never
characters?
was one for basic courtesy, but I have to admit I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does everyone you associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better. It threatens one's ability to remain objective.
Where's Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact. You're a researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction
Okay,
between
claiming
the two.
godhood and stating godhood?
Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd
Do
respond
you
along
mean he's
those
been
lines.
he's been trying
You
this?
and I both understand that
Okay.
facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift.
Oh no.
It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift?
Oh no.
Where have all your troops gone?
No, that's not good.
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Saritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my
I don't
present
like this.
goals. In which case, all I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that? Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth?
Probably both, you son of a bitch.
Your subordinates really are in danger.
Oh, you son of
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers.
a...
You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag.
Still, I hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor means nothing until he squat to this
I have
man.
of 2 moons in my possession and will soon complete the construction of a third.
Construction
I
of
will
the
be
third.
the god of a new world. And you speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
Ow, oh my
Those are
god.
sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And yet, I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh god. Oh my god, you're gonna make me fight this motherfucker. What the? I have barely made any damage to him.
With one heart and pray.
The deception ends here. It all adds up.
You won't feel a thing.
Yeah. No, don't freeze on me, girl. Oh.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not
I'd say your research is more valuable.
Oh my god, Benji almost died.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unravels.
Oh, we're not even using. Okay.
Close your eyes. I expected so much more from you. Shatter like a reflection. Your actions betray your fear of me.
No more love. This is the Blaze bad.
Get lost.
For the everlasting forest.
No, 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 no.
Is that the best you can do?
Worse.
Get lost. Your actions betray your fear of me.
No more lies.
Datora is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile.
Okay.
How's this?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out!
What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
So he's been after the traveler the whole entire time. This motherfucker. He's been after the whole this mother. Oh. I'm okay. I'm okay.
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle.
This is not real, is it?
And now something weird is going on. I guess I'll start by exploring the area.
Traveler? What brings you here at this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Wait. Why is he talking like that?
Well, I'd love to, but can't serve a customer unless they order something. Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long trip, and it's left me feeling pretty exhausted. But the upshot is, I won't have to leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait. These two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy?
Have we
You
met?
forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all. Could this be a false memory?
No.
Very good.
The door.
I knew you had it in you.
Ah,
Aren't you
Dottore.
going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine. We can change venues.
Tori's really pissing me off right now, okay? The Tori's really, he's really pushing the buttons. Colombina.
I'm still alive. Where is this place? It took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate? I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
Girl uses too much of your strength for that.
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution.
Okay.
I don't believe Dottore's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
Hi. Hello. Hello.
Emptiness. Silence. What
How are
is
you?
this place? Or maybe the real question
Sorry, I
is...
just watched the clip on my reels. It's all good. Oh,
what's this?
we started
like it
the
responds to my power.
genshin, and Dottore's already pissing me off. Oh, hello, Colombina. How am I? I'm good. Charge attack.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide?
I'm good. We started out the new quest, having to fight Dottore, and Dottore's determined to become a god apparently, and he's kidnapped the traveler so far. And I'm like, so this whole thing is for you to kidnap the traveler? What is going on with this man? So, oh, I thought I had to do it again. Okay. Oh, she even has her weapon on her. I would like her weapon, but I don't have enough. Oh. Enter? I don't know where Genshin is going. I don't know. There's so many things going on right now, and I have no idea where. Oh, where this Dottore storyline / Kalabina storyline is gonna take us.
Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Oh.
Goodbye for now, Kalambina.
Oh,
I
it's
hope
a
you have
memory.
a wonderful night.
I will. Llama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories? I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power. Over here! Over here!
Oh,
But the
it's
people
like a
in these memories
ghost.
pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here, it gives me the strength to keep going.
Okie dokie. So we're just oh, there's the traveler and Paimon. And then there's Fins. Apparently there was so much more in Nasha Town the night of. Apparently I missed like 2 or 3 other interactions that wasn't shown. And I was like, damn. I only saw them on shorts. Like, I thought we did all the interaction. Look, oh, there's Arikino. Is she wearing the ears? Oh my god, she's wearing the ears. That's so fucking cute. That is the fucking cutest thing in the world. I love it. What am I looking for?
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Oh.
Oh, you're the genuine article.
Uh-huh.
Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbaloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
Oh?
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon. Now that I think about it, Barbalot's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. The one that represents the future. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think.
Oh, you touched it.
Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
What's going on? Did that card leave the deck? Because of my influence? All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
Oh no. My mom's gonna be very upsetty spaghetti.
Haimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Haimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
Oh, my mom knows too.
She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation when she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy. Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored there. In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology.
What the
We also know that through
fudge?
his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies. Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky. Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
But why does he... Well, he wants to become
I'm
a
afraid
god.
so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity, not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him would do with that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottoro's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The Doctor is guilty of numerous crimes at Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights, his father was murdered by Dottore.
What?
His ideology and methodology are a danger to everything in his path, from individuals to entire nations. He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the Three Moons' authority. Even we Harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else.
Oh,
Then
excuse me. Oh,
through before you stick your neck out.
damn.
Unless you want
I was about to say, what the fuck, girl?
Miss Androne, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it. Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho.
Wow. Oh my, Paimon. I'm feeling really bad for Paimon right now. Oh, Marinette's just gonna
go
be.
ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make a scene. It's just, she can't.
Oh my god, Paimon, it's okay. It's okay.
Oh, Paimon.
I so want to just like.
There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan.
Oh. Polonia scanning. Oh,
You, hand, now.
Today it's gonna be a sad day. Thanks. I'm already feeling really bad for Paimon because she's like emotional right now.
You're next.
Dottore's already pissed. Oh, Dottore's pissed me off so much.
Dottore, you son of a... He's done something to us.
Oh.
Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing.
Everybody has a curse? Oh, what? Damn.
Freaking maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in Nod Cry.
He's mocking us.
Yep.
Okay.
He loves to toy with people.
Okay.
Only in this case,
The Tory is getting to Lygus level.
any murderous intent or malice either
Pissing me off.
or the curse's energy.
And he's been barely on the screen.
Malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
No.
What a
We're talking about a psycho here.
person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
Yeah, why does he have the Traveler in his
As
grasp?
unhinged as Dottore may be,
Yeah, he's bad.
He's always
He's
exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can.
He's one to be evil.
The
I mean,
travelers
really
to that
bad.
fourth
He's
descender. All harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right
I mean,
away.
Lygus was going towards helping a god.
Do that rescue operation.
Even if that's what I want to say, helping an Aeon, encouraging an Aeon. This man wants to be an Aeon. He wants to be a fucking god. That's the only thing I can think of him taking all three of this moon marrow stuff and then kidnapping the Traveler.
Discovered
But, like,
multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing.
He's going to piss you off later, and I don't think Lygus pissed you off so much, and I'm not really, not even really into the game. He's already pissing me off.
Trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues,
If he's going to piss me off more later, I'm going to be angry.
Valentina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me.
Aw, I like how Marinette has a positive look towards it.
The fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you.
Oh.
He's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy. Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here. Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or... if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore.
Aww, girl.
I feel so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory.
Wait. Fine. Oh. I was like, you're gonna make me look for it.
The entrance from last time isn't showing up.
Oh.
What am I missing?
Oh, no, I have to touch it apparently.
Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Cool. Where's that last one?
It worked.
Oh.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Okay, back in Nasha Town.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, Catherine.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Who? Oh, I was like, who do you want to influence, child?
So, what do we do next? Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler!
That's when I turned around.
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina. Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Huh? Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before.
But that was your influence.
This is what happened when I disappeared. I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again. It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
Oh, poor Galvina. So she keeps getting pulled into the space.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving.
Why?
I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
I'm very upset with the Tori. He's pissing me off.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness.
Mm.
It feels strange. As if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Hello, you asshole.
Good mood. Wait, what's that?
I apologize.
Ah, so you noticed.
Is that his
This
weapon
is the
with
completed triloom.
with the three?
Primordial moon marrows,
And then
one artificial specimen.
oh god.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence. You performed well in that recent battle.
It's your obsession with the traveler, you son of a biscuit.
Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean the artificial one is now complete too?
Well spotted.
Oh my
What
god.
do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Does it?
Dottore, are you planting illusions in my mind?
Why would we encourage
I have no
him?
interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see before you. Is this not a beautiful city? People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of.
Mm-hmm.
All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high? Or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
Oh my god, what is it?
What do you want from me?
Yeah, what do you want from me?
Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
If it's not, then why haven't you killed me yet? No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact. I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society.
This is why I love her, because we were able to blend in.
But I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher. and one of my duties
Ad
is to
start
give
in
an
like a
objective
minute.
assessment of my subjects.
Ad start in a minute.
We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
Oh, where are we then?
Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino.
What about them? What about them?
And now even Sandrone.
Love him. Love her. Love him. Love her. Sandrone getting to love her. You're the only one that's pissing me off right now, you son of a bitch.
I believe you can work with me as
well. Well, that really depends. What's your fucking goal?
So sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that.
Yeah, but you're being an absolute asshole because you did something to my Caladina.
Friendship or shared ideals.
Yes, it does.
People come together because it benefits them to do so.
No, you son of a bitch.
If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you.
Yeah, but it's mutual and it's based on friendship.
Dreams, people have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships. But once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
What do I have as a traveler?
Kidnapped me for a long time now. But for what exactly?
Yeah, what exactly?
The authority of all 3 moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god, but you also speak of mutual benefit. What could a god want that the 3 moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat.
I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Aye. There gonna be some snackies. All right, don't worry. You're gonna be pissing me off.
Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
What was that limitation?
So what is it that the Three Moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
I don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
That's quite an accusation.
Accusation? You're telling me that.
Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example. But things are different now. Just as the rich do not quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you were no ordinary person to begin
I bet you this motherfucker is gonna be a weekly boss. Oh?
Allow me to show you the world, Descender.
Oh, you're okay. So you're aware that I am a descender. Okay. Well, why do you want me to follow the?
All right.
To stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
I have to remind myself this man is a fucking scientist, but a rejected scientist.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
I have a feeling he's going against the Ritsa. Because if you, yeah, he's definitely using the Saritsa somehow.
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the four great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
Yes.
They govern life, death, time, and space. One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These four divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body can be rejected.
Okay. So I'm using some sort of power, but I don't know what it is. It's definitely
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
Kill him when he's not looking. I wish I could. Oh. What the fudge? Where our space and time interact.
Useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon.
Triloon? The three moons?
I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled, souls controlled.
Okay.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They
It's the
found
delete
that it is
button.
more often
It
than
is
not
the delete button.
villains who strive
That makes sense,
tirelessly
though.
to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long
Knowing
before
Tori,
this,
he made the
someone
delete
voiced
button.
a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain.
Well, at least you embrace it, my
Fanatics are
friend.
trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are
At
too
least you're
timid to
embracing your
follow
villain era. That's great. That's
all
grand.
sacrifices
Give me
made
back my
during my experiments have
Calabina
been
and let go
worthwhile,
my traveler. I'm
as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity.
Use that delete button on him so you have no regrets later.
True seeker, I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Yes, I'm very much aware.
Descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
No, what?
But what has that got to do with you?
Yeah.
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth.
Okay.
And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point. You have traveled to all corners of the world and met many people. Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
What if she enjoys that?
And toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search
hold the
goes
phone
on.
from your
And the
friend
cycle
Pantalone.
continues with no end in sight.
How much of a friend is Pantalone to you? Because I have a feeling that you would throw him under the fucking bus along with everybody else to become a god. So here, the funny thing is that out of all of the Fatui, it is well known that Pantalone, Regulator, does not have or was not granted any ability. He out of all the Fatui, he was never granted ability to control, I forget what they call it, but like hydro. He was not. Pantalone uses a
what is it called? I forget. He uses a I forget what it's called, but he uses, I'm trying to remember what he uses. Instead of being granted one by the gods, he uses a fake one to have the ability to do elemental stuff.
You must sometimes grow
So,
weary
like,
of being
I
stuck in
question
this same loop
their
day
relationship.
after day.
We're completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see? As unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Yeah, but it's you, and I have no care for you.
I know what your ultimate goal is. You wish to walk the path your brother walked and seek answers from him at the end of that journey, don't you?
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could
But that also means doesn't mean I want to have your help.
I can give you the answers you seek.
Oh, a delusion, that's what it's called.
Presumptuous. You'll never
When you don't have
understand the situation between us.
Oh no. This is no presumption.
a thing.
I'm only offering
Now I can't remember. You have a delusion instead.
Trilune. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time and energy you have spent, everything you've had to endure just to make it this far. Is this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
Oh, you motherfucker.
It's a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths.
Yeah, but friends can be family, you son of a bitch. So that
I deny it. I have faced
there's chosen family, you bitch. There's chosen family. And friends are your chosen family. So kiss that, you stallion.
To see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe how much I miss him. How much I want to be reunited with him.
But I'm also pissed off at him. Because your brother's
Do you miss me too?
Your brother's on the verge of being an asshole. But like, questions about that.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Girl, Lava, why are you always flirting with Nefer?
If all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait! get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3
Wow,
days worth of
Jehoda, you're
plasma in
wow,
silence.
Jehoda.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest?
Damn.
Do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be
Hi, Mom,
done.
don't start crying. I know you're upset, but don't start crying.
I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region.
Every time I see Fids and Inefa, I just I continually think about the two the VAs.
I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform
The VAs are so wonderful in this in Notcry.
I trust you to handle that. I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his
Ooh,
own.
Wanderer.
Paimon's been very quiet today. But I know how close she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Notcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out. Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Oh, who's that? Who? Oh, is that
That voice again.
Nicole?
Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
A Dodo communication device.
Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good. I believe that I quite like it.
It's cute and good. That is so hilarious.
Device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically. Oh, sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves.
It's cute and good.
Over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. Ah, I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Oh my god. Contact the Lightkeepers. Oh, am I supposed to click? I thought you were going to do it for me, game. Oh. Flins. So, whenever I love Fins and Netha, there's this, if you find it, it's hilarious. You have to find whenever he does a stream, he's very good friends with the VA Alejandro Slab, and they did, I keep watching their peak stream with Anefa. I'm like, I want to feel bad for Sino, but like Sino signed up for that shit. The VA. Ooh. You pretty.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
Ooh, are you going to be a character we can
understand me
for?
better than most.
Maybe a 4-star?
My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy
I would
ball
be
of hot
so
air that
happy if you
floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they
Oh,
come
he
back
is.
down to earth.
Is the situation that bad?
I was like, please tell me he's going to be a playable character. He is.
Fill you in.
He's set to specifically be part of Phase 2 character banner starting on February 3rd. Is he going to be a 4-star?
We also need a team of lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry.
He's just
for
cool
civilians to
looking.
evacuate.
I only hope we have enough
Oh,
personnel.
he's a 4-star geocap.
Old Man Nikita will definitely help, and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
The only thing is he's a Geo character, and I never play with Geos, and I'm like,
Why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
oh, he buffed Geo crit rate. That might make me want to pull for him.
How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it,
You don't intend to come with us. I don't mean to pry, and it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know. I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Notcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse. What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you? There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals. Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation. Indeed I am. And? And what? I told you, I'm furious about this. Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water. Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Aw, this kid.
To express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun. Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint. Oh my, this doesn't bode well. Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human. I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people?
Or do you mean
just mean you? Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
He's a fae.
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought. You know what? Forget it. I'll revisit this once it's all over. A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding. Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right? For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Finn's gaslighting this kid. It's so... this kid. I feel bad for this kid.
I have
Oh, Kalabina.
Searching for a path toward reality.
Oh. I forgot. I needed to hold it down. Flying everywhere. Last one.
This should do it. The last 2 times I tried to influence reality in this space, it consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Nothing here either. Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also,
Its
we
own
need to bring a
suspicion?
lot of force to bear against Ettore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
I checked the Curatorium of Secrets, and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
Hmm?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Mystery ally. Are we talking about Wanderer?
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh, maybe this is...
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when I entered the space. Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before.
Oh,
How
she's
does this
adorable.
space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's this one.
And then this door opens. That's what I was about to say. And they see the thing falling down right in front of the Traveler's room.
The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe...
Ooh.
I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I
She's
wonder
not
what
okay,
happened to her
girl.
after that battle with Dottore.
She's not okay. You
Best
don't
not to
even
dwell
know.
on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Oh?
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
Ad start in like a second. Oh my
I
god, that
remember
just...
thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. Other than that, no.
Ad start in the like...
The Traveler and Paimon were
in a
most
couple
congenial
seconds.
neighbors.
I'm gonna stretch. Muffin button. Oh.
This is where they've been staying, yes?
Mm,
Over
yeah.
here?
Can you open the door?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall using Kuvaki, just like I said on Moon Prayer Night. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes.
Oh,
I'll
ads.
need to carefully control my strength.
Ads. This is perfect time for me to take a break, Pooh. I'll be right back.
Okay, we're back. I went to get more snackies and more water. Funny thing is yesterday I went to the convenience store because I wanted a snack. It was really late at night. And I was looking for some sort of snacky. I saw muffins, but I didn't get any. I should have.
I should have. Okay, hold on. Oh. Where's your muffin? Back at the convenience store. Though now that I think about it, probably wouldn't even got it either anyways, because it wasn't my favorite. It was like a cinnamon, sugar cinnamon muffin, and I was like, I was looking for like a blueberry muffin. Or even like a banana muffin. Girl, I don't even know what you wrote there.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
You live up in the island up in... I'm out.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
You see it?
What are you waiting for?
Oh, Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast.
The Traveler in Paimon. It's really you.
Okay, so those weren't... Oh my goodness. Okay, so she's in the past somewhere.
But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon's sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago.
That is a long time ago.
Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space, it's been at an earlier point in time.
Okay.
Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection. And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight. Although, it's gonna be sad saying goodbye to the damselette. She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon.
Oh, Paimon.
No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Oh, girl.
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh? Oh, you say that, but the frost moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist. The present. The future. That's right.
Oh,
There
wait.
are still things I can do.
What's your plan?
Oh?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in. I didn't think it was worth the trouble.
The moonlight.
Oh?
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Oh, what are you going to do, girl?
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this moment, maybe someone will remember what I said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day... Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady. Are you getting tired?
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Okay, go back to Nefer. What? I need to know what message she wrote.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here. But it's time for me to go.
Oh no, don't
I hope
go.
to see you again in the next time. And if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Oh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki. But her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. We just never discovered them. Which came first, the chicken or the egg? Do you ever mull over questions like that?
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Of course you would.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Okay.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki.
Well, before stream,
Not like the Kuvaki we're used to.
I washed clothes
Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a
and
limited effect on it.
collected all my recycling, so I just have to bring down recycling, which I will do later today.
Instead. Also, I must say these books are
And-
rather profound.
So
My
only things I need
subordinates
to
just shipped them
do
in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissan Court
is
Ordo. Some are
eat,
incident reports from Petrichor,
clean up the
and
dishes
then
that
there's
I
a
have
few test
used,
reports for these junk
aka
machines.
what my snacks are holding, clean the bathroom, which I can do later tonight, but I don't want to do it too late because it gets really dark and then blah 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 blah. So probably like maybe 4 hours. So we're only at like almost 2.5. So maybe another
as the legends say.
Maybe another
But when I checked again
hour and a
just
half
now,
to 2 hours is my plan.
4 moons.
So there's one extra?
Trying to find a good place to make a
Originally, I thought
pause.
that if I could still find 3 moons,
But
that
we'll
would
see.
at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks.
True.
And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible. In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottore artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
It's easy to get overwhelmed when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
That's the wrong thing to say to her.
At a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
Oh?
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First the 4 orthants of the Narcissenkreuz, then moon marrows. Now what?
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah. Look, everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate if you gave me some space.
Girl is so lit right now.
Crucial intel to share?
Fine, I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the Dodo communication device?
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
All right then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on
Where's
their missions and
Bologna?
evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
I also don't like the animation.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Okay. Tell them about all the things that you found.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not.
It's for her.
And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rarier and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
Ooh.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
That I don't like that. Marinette distancing.
Exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dotori's energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here. I have things to work on.
Centrone.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here.
Man, we have luggage?
Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the Travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad.
Aw, Paimon.
Traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your health first, all right?
Oh, Paimon.
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here.
You're gonna look through my
It's well
bags?
organized.
Dear Lord.
I wonder which of them is responsible for that.
Me.
What do we have here?
Oh, I'm adorable.
The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Aww. There's a thick adventurer's handbook here. It is records of Jalen's achievements and memories in him. Don't get caught. Don't get caught. What?
This must belong to the Traveler.
Going through her bag?
I'll use this.
I meant said it was
Hang in
okay.
there. We'll find you.
Girl, am I Polonia? I'm Polonia.
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
Okay. Scan. What am I looking for again? Oh, apparently that was what that's what I was looking for. I wasn't paying attention. He'll try to kill her. Yeah.
Let's see. This one is on Tonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse.
Oh.
I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology, a wisdom unparalleled. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
Outside the system?
Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dotori likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status.
Yeah.
But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dotori need anything beyond that?
Because he's bored of
Where does
to
this
that. That's why.
variable
What are
factor in?
Nefer's powers
The
exactly?
world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
Then don't damage. And then lunar.
Search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant...
Lunar, I forget what it's called. Lunar something. Oh, what? Oh, over here. I just know I use her as in a lunar bloom team. So my regular team is a dendro bloom team, but if you replace, let's see, if you replace your main DPS with Nefer and then your sub DPS with Llama. Is Llama sub DPS? I know she's support, and then you need a Hydro and Electro, so you can either have a Nefa or Finns as Electro, and then you need a Hydro, and Hydro currently doesn't matter, but if you put Columbina into it, then you have a full lunar team, and the lunar teams they are affected by the moon, and that's why they're good for Nod Cry. Is she a diviner? I'm trying to make sense of what comes next. She's she collects information. So like, think of her as like sort of a spy, but not quite a spy-esque. She collects information and then she sells information. I forget what they call that, but that's what she does mostly, is that she collects information and then she sells information about things that are going on. What am I looking for? Well, definitely not in that one. I was not lucky. The seal, so she's not a diviner. She collects and she collects and she finds out information that she can ultimately use and sell. That's her main way she makes money. That's why she has the conditorium. And then she sells her abilities, sells her job. Yeah, but that was given to her by the god in Sumeru. So she was given the ability to look into the past, but not quite look into the future. Is this the one? Yeah, it's pathway. Fundamentally, the ancient orders is designated as marriage in essence and interpretation of ontology, distinct. As you can see, it is a magic set in motion by 3 particles above the kingdom. Yet, in the metaphysical origin lies the emanations of the 4th particle beneath the firmament. The alchemists of Conria are prone to disregard myth. Blah 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 blah. There are 3 pertains to the appearance, while the 4 pertains to the. I don't know what it is. That's a lot of words.
Otonki Sermon Dictation. Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway.
Girl, you make
suppose
sense
that
of what
could
you're
lead
looking
to a
for.
breakthrough.
Hmm. I thought you're an auto. When did auto close?
This is so long. This guy sure loves showing off his knowledge.
I love the fact that I'm in Polonia. And the dog.
Polonia.
Okay.
Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
I'm gonna make hot cocoa real quick. Want some? Ooh, hot cocoa. Oh my god. Time checker. I don't know what word I forgot. I have forgotten what word. What is this? The question is whether machines can think, but whether humans can. That is a very good question. But the story ends like this. Ijajina, Miss Kubota, or Miss A. Chili. Chill or Chili? Oh, 3 models. Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lucas Ordo are built based on simple basic tree. Okay, whatever. I'm happy to share, but you have to come back to the US to get in. Couldn't you just magically send it via the internet to me? Someday, magically send food through the internet.
Most of the experimental devices proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model.
Of a tree model?
Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo?
Probably.
When Duke St. Germanus departed, he said, "It seems that there's no going back." Alas, he is only a genius when it comes to machines. In all other things, he is but ordinary. Excuse me? I'm sorry. That's just ridiculous. What kind of book is this? Great Detective Herlock, The Alchemist and the Clockwork Saint? Isn't this a novel? Come on.
I wish teleport as a power. That would be awesome. Oh, you know how great that would be? To just teleport to your job site and then teleport back home.
Still, the author swears that they knew Renee well.
And not have to deal like with walking out
I
in the
guess
cold.
It's not beyond the realms of possibility that Renee would say nonsense like that on occasion. Memory, wishes, souls, and persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
How fast you can travel to another country? How great would that be?
The way Alain Guillotin saw it, the world was comprised of machines.
You can scare your mom again. I could just pop over and be like, hey.
And thus his technologies were created. That's
Don't even tell her.
René, his full name was René de Petrichor, if I recall correctly. Sounds like he and the town must be intricately connected. That place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels. These seemingly unrelated techniques underpinned René's research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model? Alain would have scoffed at that. He never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere near his mathematical formulas.
Okay, girl, I don't know why we're researching this. How are they connected? Please tell me. Like, I barely understand anything that you're saying right now. Man, just thinking about the people who had to write this had to write this.
What was Alain's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit
I had to give
very
props to the people
rarely.
who wrote this lore. Just like some of this had like some serious research to make up a lot of this.
Now I remember. Alain's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed.
Oh.
Yep, that sounds like Alain. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change. Good for them. Some of Alain's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew he got his hands on Renee's records that early. He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a word they said.
Okay.
Come to think of it, Renee's world formula was filled with calculations of constants.
Is Marinette one of your favorite characters? She's not like my favorite character, but I do love her attitude.
It's been too long.
I think I enjoy the fact that she gets really mad really easily.
What would he have said? A guy like him, fervent believer in machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result was beyond his ability to calculate. He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model?
Here's the thing, with Marinette, there's a question.
Probably made you feel sick to the stomach.
Because of this part right here.
Because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
True that, girl. True that.
Me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's the one pining for things you'd sooner die than witness.
The thing is that they never actually confirmed or denied that she's entirely human. The little behind her, there's a little
Compatible fragments together in your stead.
little key
First,
that keeps turning.
verify the existence of the Great Circle.
So theory is, I remember the theories is that she is a machine that has her own that's a sentient, much like Wanderer is a puppet that's sentient. They have their own opinions and stuff. So
variables from outside the system. Input variables. Traverse the world, space-time, and civilization.
Girl,
And
you're
extract the essential
you're
nodes
making
from
my
the
head
records
hurt.
to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes, light. Records. Hyperborea.
Could she be backed up to another computer, machine, or doll? That's a good question.
Missing a few variables.
Because if she herself is a doll, then Polonia is also
Of a mad woman?
Polonia is also a wind-up doll, I think, or a machine.
Yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway. I'll assume you gave it a passing grade.
But she herself has made Polonia and the other robot, which is Catherine. Catherine is the one that we always go to the guild to talk to for, like, you know, dailies. Catherine shows up in every world as Catherine.
So would Rosaline.
And she is, we know she is herself a robot. But like
When I close my eyes and think back,
Marinette, she's either a robot or a doll, and I can't decide which. She probably is a both.
Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have delusional ambitions, and that's a clinical fact.
Okay.
The world needs a solution, but I don't need the world's validation. It's the world begging me for answers, not the other way around.
But does Catherine have a personality? For the most part, you only talk to her whenever you're turning in your dailies. But there's been several scenes where she has left her booth and has had some sort of interaction. But a lot of the times it's because somebody has taken over her body. That's a reference to the Samira storyline. But yeah.
She doesn't really seem to have much of a personality other than talking to the Traveler and having discussions with the Traveler or any of the guild members. Prepare tea. Alonia, we're preparing tea. Take out refreshments. Prepare tea. Have a Polonia. Late refreshments. I mean, you know, the Raiden Shogun is the reason why there's at least 2 puppets in the world that are not real. Raiden Shogun created 2 puppets.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea. Let's see.
But
They
I
must
think
be from that person who brought those documents.
for Marionette,
I see they're from Hotel de Boer. Something's
it's
written on the
Alan
We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of
Fontaine.
Mirapede's fun-filled meal collection system. Fortune cookies.
That might have
lucky
made
start to your day.
Marionette.
Sounds like a dumb gimmick to me.
So,
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you. What? Are you kidding me? Somehow I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
ooh, does that mean we're gonna get a look of Sniznaya? Because I would like to have a look of Sniznaya, please.
Lady Arlecchino.
He's like a
word has
father
reached
to
us
her.
that Lady
Yeah.
Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Excellent.
That's what it
The only
sounds
thing
like.
is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters released by the Doctor.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join our ranks and keep in contact.
As you wish.
Okay. I don't think I have any of the torpedo. Oh, son of a bitch. I was. Guess you're just. This is a story quest.
You look well.
Fine. Oh, child.
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snežnaya and Nodcry? Had to go on a huge detour to stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey. I assume you've brought word from Her Majesty?
Of course, all part of the job. Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snežnaya.
Oh, that's
While
interesting.
they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive the refugees from Nodcry.
Oh, ads
They're
start in like
nearby.
20
My
seconds.
team will escort you to them shortly.
Great. Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally. Huh? Where is Sandrone?
She's doing
She
research.
stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway. It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think she'll like this one.
Oh, what's that?
Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
Okay, baby boy.
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
Oh, great.
Take him out.
Is this the doctor's doing? Oh my god. Oh my god, I have not used child in like a hot minute. I have forgotten how to use child. Oh, you son of a... Then again, I am not using Arakino right anyways as well. You bitch of a monster.
Amateur mistake.
Yeah, I'm very much realizing that, child, I haven't used you in like...
You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Oh,
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I am not fighting you today.
Right, I forgot.
Bring it on.
Transfixed.
You can run. Can't hide.
I forgot that she does not heal like everybody else.
I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next...
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
What in the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
What? What do you mean he built a moon marrow? People build roads and houses, not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project? He's gonna build a god?
He's assuming he's a god, right? Well, he considers himself a god.
You could stand to be less surprised. We are harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation of gods seem mundane by comparison.
By the way, last night, your mom looked through the storage and found a cup just for you. She said to make sure you clean it after use whenever you... She got you your own cup to use. That's so... That's nice of her to do that for you. Oh, that's funny though.
I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
It bothered her that much. That's just so funny.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then. Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
This is why this is why you're called the child.
Experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, Those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse. As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
I can't believe
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme.
What is her decree?
While these exceptional circumstances persist, the Harbingers are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers. Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My
Damn.
thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on
Damn.
to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack on the now evacuated Nodcry due to the presence of unretrieved research material.
What did you...
A wise decision.
By the way,
Wait, she was
how's
gonna
my old
attack?
partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Partner? You mean the Traveler? I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What?
Yeah, he's
Why?
pissed. Oh no.
Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
This won't do. I have to rescue her.
Of course he
You
would.
can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Yeah, you might want to keep him occupied for a moment because Child will go off on his own.
I guess I'll leave this to you then.
Girl, you need to keep an
One
eye on
last
this
thing.
child, though.
Tell the rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware, an uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry. The source
Great.
of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Ooh,
Hey, don't be too
peppermint
pessimistic.
mocha.
If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
Why you gotta be
I
like
hope you're
that?
right.
Rude. Oh, peppermint mocha. I was about to say, what the fudge? Oh,
You're right on time.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt.
This child.
I landed well outside the
This
city
child.
and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
He's so concerned about his
What are the
glow.
doctor's energy
Anyways.
fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very
Now,
mysterious.
now you're going towards dangerous territory, dude.
They appear to
Really?
be comprised of energies from the three realms. Thanks to research
Here's
by
the thing.
Master and the Hexen Circle.
Hot cocoa with
Tevat's
peppermint
seven
mocha
elements
is
are
so
derived from the
good.
more primordial power of the light
So
realm.
good. But the
which is
French vanilla,
antagonistic with the
that was the
power of
one
the
that I
void
used to
realm.
use all the time.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you,
Now you
sure
want
you can
now
already
I
tell that
want
this
hot
energy field
cocoa.
contains
Thanks a
no
lot.
abyssal energy.
Thanks a lot.
It's not
I'm
abyssal
gonna have to
energy.
figure out
It's
if I can
pure, wild,
get hot cocoa
untamed.
delivered.
I've been thinking about something.
Where's my
Do you
phone?
still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection. I couldn't fault any of it. Not to mention the operating principles. Surely the most ingenious feature of all. Dory didn't go into detail on how it functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, I suspect that the device works by restoring elemental energy to its original state. This presumes a theoretical model of the seven elements akin to that of light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model.
A prism.
I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It would explain how such an ironclad design concept was achieved. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories. I suspect only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious technology.
We're talking about Lesson Lord Kusanali.
If this is pure light realm energy,
Mm-hmm.
its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Should we give it a try?
We should.
Oh. Beto.
It works!
Told me to tell you I'll have Hawaiian pizza without you. Rude.
Detected at the periphery of the energy field. This
I
indicates
want
that
to.
elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
All right, here goes.
Another food that I miss. Hawaiian pizza.
It's working!
Switch to abyssal energy and attack again.
What are you doing?
There. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy, and that elemental energy can dilute it.
But the energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize it?
I just found someone that might hot milk tea. Is that the same as hot chocolate though? Hot milk tea, that does not make any sense. How is that hot? I don't trust it. I don't trust it unless it says hot chocolate. I don't trust it.
But Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there.
Haruto, what are you
Back in
doing?
Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Oh?
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance.
Aw, poor Durin. He's just a child though, but he should stay outside.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you
I will
mean?
abuse my power of making someone like you
It's
jealous
based
with
on a
just
new
2
alchemical
words.
concoction I developed last month.
Go.
When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light.
Like I'm tempted to order this chocolate milk hot tea, but it says
Thanks for the
chocolate
heads
milk tea, and that's not hot cocoa. And I'm tempted though.
Like I thought.
Yeah, see, it's not.
Beyond
This
a
is
certain distance, we can't
this
see
is
the
silly.
opening where we came in.
Oh.
Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Oh.
Sounds like Dottore stopped.
What the? Okay, Dottore. So Dottore just has all these. Okay, just.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy field appeared.
Yeah, but like, what is he controlling? Where am I? Oh, I'm. Okay, that. Oh, but the people. That's not good. Oh no, each person has like a little animal watching it. Why? I don't like this.
They
Oh.
have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also,
No heart.
There's an animal squatting next to each body.
Yeah.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What if the soul of the
trying to
person
tell
is in the animal?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
What if each soul is now an animal that's right next to them, and they're trying to figure out how to get back into their bodies?
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
You're making me wait. You're making me go back. Oh. Well, these two have no human bodies up there. Because I almost drowned you, Albedo. You're so short. Okay, he's on the outside, that's why. I was supposed to say, why is he? Higher? What do you mean higher? I go.
Careful.
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Nope, up there. This blurry vision is not great, yo.
Please. Help us. Please.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line of sight got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
Oh, they've become...
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
Okay.
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment. Vile.
Oh, you know what? I was sitting here, why are these two not affected? And I just realized why these two are not affected. One is a puppet, and the other one is made of chalk.
An extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here longer than we need to.
Agreed.
One is a puppet and one's made of chalk.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
We should share our findings with the others.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the energy fields. With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
Understood. Stay safe.
I will.
Girl, you're so hot.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Let's begin.
Okay.
Entering simulation mode. A vast wasteland. Is this the Traveler's inner world? I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at? In that case, I'll look at it with you. I
Aww.
want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life. Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad. I guess the only thing that's missing is that you're not here with me.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
Oh.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough
Won't
ends
let him
up wishing
detect
for
you?
someone
Uh-oh.
who can't be there. Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Oh god, never. How deep is this woman going to go? That is the wrong word to say. Oh my
Nasha
god.
is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live, but it has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate. You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are not ready to learn. But this is not for me to judge. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship.
Amicable?
You will be able to...
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
What are you... What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into... Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
That was real close, Nefer.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
Oh.
Is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But why? What happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Which I don't mind, but you're being an asshole
How
about
did
this.
she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances? Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy. I must say, I'm finding the ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
Wait a minute.
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I learn best by doing.
Who doesn't?
And I have to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control.
Oh god.
I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month. Clearly some finesse is required to...
You made me sleep for a whole month. This son of
I
a
hope you're not angry with me. It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious. Had I been off by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
Yeah.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized, outcast?
Alien.
Why are you doing this? Oh, you bitch.
This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
Yeah, by you, son of a bitch. No, girl, I don't trust him with a foot.
And give you back the status you rightly deserve as a descender.
Here's the thing. She doesn't even know what the fuck she is. She just knows that she's the descender. She doesn't know what that's capable of. You're not telling her anything. I'm getting so heated.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but I still have so many questions. For instance, beyond each point being further back in time than the last, What determines the specific locations at which I can make entry? So far, the common thread linking all three scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it? I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
I told you you hate him, and it's not even his worst point.
Humans, you never
Oh no,
change.
Draknir of Solnar.
Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend nor control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
The fact that Rarier and Lygus share the same VA.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry, but this round's not gonna go your way.
The cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town.
Mm-hmm.
Right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
A question.
Mummy
if
Man
I
equals
may,
Lygus, right?
kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all. Well, future me. But I don't know if I have enough power left.
Oh, Fins.
There's no time.
I'd adore the golden house guarding an eternal flame.
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Ooh. Oh. I was pressing button, not space. Oh.
Did it work?
But that was Columbina doing that?
Hey, wake up.
Oh.
Hey, did you hear? Columbina! I said wake up now!
Oh, good morning, Sandrone.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right? It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
It's like you were raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
The Frost Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
It smells delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch. Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating! Did the Frostmoon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're a high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
Oh God, girl.
What?
Why are you saying that?
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you.
Wait, there's two robot girls, Sandrone and
your old home and join the Fatui. I mean,
Sandrone and Marionette are the same people. So
there's gotta be more to it.
Sandrone is her like real name, and Marionette is her Fatui name.
What were you expecting?
AKA code name.
Your followers are gonna make some demands of you, right?
So they're the same person.
Just answer a few
It's just her real name is Sandrone, but her code name slash Fatui code name is
just for free food and drink.
the Marionette. Just like Columbina is the Damselet.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
The Lord.
I mean, Tartaglia's code name is Child. Arquino's tag name is the Knave.
And didn't he have something to do Narcissus?
Zandik. Code name is Sutore.
Yes, that was it.
I forgot what the captain's real name is.
So, would you try to fulfill their wishes?
So who's the big guy, and can he be backed up too? The big guy is Polonia, which is a robot
Exactly.
or machine, which I don't know who made, but it's supposed to serve her. So either she made him or...
In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do.
Alan made it.
Had any wishes of my own.
I'm leaning towards Alan because...
Well, I don't. And I'm
well,
not
maybe.
in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was...
I thought they were made by the same guy. I'm thinking that
You know what? Never mind.
Sandrone and Polonia are made by the same guy, Alan,
Neither of us is the
but not at the same time.
type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person.
I think he's their creator. That's what I think as well. I think that's what one of the lore videos discussed, because
Not to burst your
she has all the research, all his research, and she knows a whole bunch of stuff about him. And a lot of the lore mentions stuff about her without actually mentioning her name. Ads also start in like a minute, which means it's great because then I can take a quick break and tinkle.
Pass out.
Oh no, she passed out again.
Of course. I'm back here again.
Of course you are.
End of events from my past. Sandrone. Traveler. I miss you all so much. Back there, I guess I managed to harness all the Kuvaki energy on Hisi Island. But how did I do it? Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Oh.
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead.
So I watched the other streamer play, but I don't always pay attention. Though when she started crying, it was hard to ignore. Oh, no, don't tell me
I realize
that.
at the end of all of this, will time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back? It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
No.
I'm no match for the abyss in this
Ads
state.
started. Okay.
I need to avoid
I'm
the
gonna take a break.
contaminated fragments.
Okay, we back. Back. That was fast. Oh, was it? Maybe it was a shorter break time. Who knows? Twitchy's twitchy. Twitch is twitchy.
There we go. It's like, where? Oh, okay. That apparently that was wrong.
Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
But I think Annabelle interfered with it, so to some extent I wanted to. Do you? I was about to say. I thought I pressed F.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Okay. Oh, I'm on.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flintz and Varga talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends.
Aww.
I can't not help them.
She's adorable. I love her. Paimon.
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
That should do it.
Aw. She's so helpful.
Luanatar?
Oh.
You can sense my presence? Wait!
Okay, sent her right back.
Luanatar. So she's that familiar presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki? That's...
Ooh.
I cannot sense any power up ahead. Just a void, stretching out into infinity. This is likely my final chance to enter the past. It's now or never. I have to find a way back. Easy Island? How far back in time is this? Where's Luanatar? I can't sense her presence this time.
Seeing Enefa and Aino reunited like that sure was heartwarming.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back...
Wait.
To where? Do I go back to Moonprayer Night? Or to the future that followed?
Don't tell
And
me
if I
she's the
return to my
Lunatar.
current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be. I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes,
Could you tell the rest of the class?
Scions live. The vibe here feels different, just like the scenery.
But how do I communicate my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No, someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me. Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
I knew it. Wait.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into... Huh?
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your
That
name?
was very close to what I was thinking, but
Why
like,
there are no more gates to the past after this point
see.
is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met. But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. We have to find someone else to hang out with.
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side, guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow.
How many people
There's a
other
little
than
lost
Columbina
dove
that don't
there
have
who
a
will need her help.
foreseeable future? I have
Go on. You too. Go and live your story. As for mine must go in a different direction.
Where are you going, Columbina? That was how long? That was almost 4 hours.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions? You could crush people like ants without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please.
Oh my god,
Believe
you
me,
were so...
such a life is but one small step away.
What point is he trying to make? Freedom? But the freedom to kill? To do evil and get away with it?
Why would you...
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground, but it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with
I think there's 3. Maybe
I'd
4 if
prefer
you
my
include the
first guest
traveler,
to be
but
a
like...
distinguished individual such as yourself. And
Oh, 3
I
you mean
know
3 people whose future
would make the
couldn't be
most of the
seen,
opportunities it
but that
offers.
Fortune teller lady.
So
By
the
the fortune
condition
teller
for entering
lady.
the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I
Yeah, I
really
think it
bring
was
myself
3.
to kill others for my own benefit? Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Have you made up your mind?
Oh god, you super son of
I can't do it.
Thank God.
Your playground is no place for me. You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met, but there are still things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
You.
That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
Colin Bina would be one.
And yet
the
you
Tory,
already sound less
because he can
defiant than a moment
detect,
ago.
would
The
be the
benefits
other.
appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you. Now to that question,
Oh, she's
Heroes
trying.
don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no
Girl,
hero.
you're trying, but like.
This is most disappointing.
Bro, I'm giving you applause for trying, but I.
Now then.
Oh, Wanderer.
A new face. Interesting.
Not Wanderer, that's Hat Guy. He goes by many names. Hat Guy, Wanderer, Haruto. Hat Guy. How did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all this way just to save me. The funny thing with Wanderer and Hat Guy is that when he became Wanderer, we got a choice to give him his name. So I gave him the name Haruto because I couldn't think of anything. In my inventory, I have a kit or a feather. I forget what it is. I can change his name, but I can only change his name once after the initial one. So right now he's Haruto, but if I decide to, I can change his name because I have the feather still in my inventory. That is one of the things I can do for Hat Guy. But right now Haruto is fine. Don't ask me why I chose Haruto. I just couldn't think of a name at that point. I was like, you know what? And I was definitely watching an anime that had a character, either watching an anime or reading it in a manga that had a character named Haruto. And let me tell you, there's too many of them out there that had Haruto in there. So, but like I can change his name at some point. Nope, Hat Guy.
I didn't see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Oh, thank you so much. Wait, you're injured.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you that you caught the doctor off
I
guard.
owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Aww.
Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
I know.
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
The same here,
Dotori
bestie.
doesn't
Same
recognize
here.
me, but his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles.
Oh.
I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Okay.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay? And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
Okay, I love you.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
How are you holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy
This
field.
child.
Only meet up once it was safe.
Oh, this child.
Look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
Which is a good thing. Let's discuss that. Yeah, yeah, I'm fine, guys.
All
Thanks.
right. Rescue operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
Okay, okay. I've reached 4 hours. I want to take a break. Or we'll definitely need to take a break. Oh, at some point. I need to.
I will bear the Tsaritsa's decree in mind.
But I don't know how that's gonna happen. I'm just gonna have to find a point where I can pause the game. It's fine. Heckai's not to blame, Jane. Jane is? What do you mean?
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not
What do you
stooping
mean
to
it's I'm the blame? What about HSR? What about HSR? I am gonna log in at some point. I need to do dailies for it.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschützenkreuz Institute. René de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold. Elangilton despised René's theories and methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of René's ideas.
Oh, right. I was going to do that. Hold on. Well, let's find a point where I can exit Genshin.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and René were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive. So it's my call to make. Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only the living get to decide what happens next.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh? You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What did you...
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you. I am perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Worry? Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
We were worried sick.
Kino.
Hey!
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please. Much like your tea parties.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Is she back? Is she really back?
Oh, Paimon.
It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back. Oh god, she's gonna start crying again.
Goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
I was right. Everyone calls him Hat Guy. Take that. You want to know his name in the game that everybody refers to him is that Hat Guy because of a certain event in Sumeru. There was an event. There was like a contest, and Lesser Lord Kusanali had him enter the contest. And when she put the application in, because Lesser Lord Kusanali knows who he is, like his real name, and knows who he is. But because the rest of the academia does not, when she signed him up, which by the way, he did not know until afterwards that he was signed up, and she told him that she signed him up. She entered when she put the contestant's name into the application for him, she wrote down Hat Guy. So technically, Lesser Lord Kusanali kind of named him.
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
I don't know. It was like some nickname that he ended up getting in the academia or with his like fellow students.
Great to have you back in one piece.
So he goes by Hat Guy.
Paimon's been having nightmares the whole time you were gone.
No, at that point, everybody was just like, are we seriously just going to call him Hat Guy? That's the funniest fucking thing. And so now it's just like an absolute joke that we call him Hat Guy.
Look at them.
Because his original name, before he became Wander, because he was part of the Fatui, he was Scaramouche. His original name was Scaramouche.
It's nothing.
And he
goes
was
when you get to my age,
he the sixth
I bet I know when
Fatui?
Anafa would be
He
tearing
was
up
the
as
sixth
well if they were
Fatui.
here.
Varka, I'm not sure Anafa can cry.
Oh, yeah, good point. Hey, your eyes are looking a little red and puffy. Come here. Let's hug it out.
What? Ew, no. No, thank you. You're not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Everyone, I'm sorry for all the trouble I caused you. But the silver lining is, I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottoro's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe even superior.
Utter blasphemy.
While everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe Miss Sandrone has something to share too. Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Ma'am.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky troublemaker like her is like trying to clean up after a crumbly cake. It always comes back to haunt you.
I knew she wouldn't give up.
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards. with no destination in sight. Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep in Tevat's history, held by great powers beyond our reach.
Oh god, do we have to talk about the heavenly principles? Is that
Sounds
where
like
good?
she's on a specific path through time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us. The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not.
Oh,
Every road has
Nicole,
an end.
when did you show up?
Nicole! You sure loved quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet, mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
So I'm trying to like figure out where could be the best place. And so I'm looking at game 8 about the art conquest. That's what I'm starting. And of course I get the traveler skin. I understand that part. But then they show me how long does True Moon take to finish. If I speed run it, 1 hour and 10 minutes to 1 hour 45 minutes. At normal pace, 2 hours and 15 minutes to 2 hours and 55 minutes. Like another 3 hours.
All things do.
There's subquests? Hold on a minute. Apparently there are subquests in this main quest
In
that
the
I have to
beginning,
do.
No moons adorned the sky.
Okay.
It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens,
Mm.
and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will,
I say you're
manifestations of his
50 to
majesty.
70% done.
But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody knew where they had gone.
Like I thought, no more paths back to reality have emerged since. But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track? I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking for. The further I travel, the less stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy.
Am I going to run into Revere?
They can just materialize out of thin air. I have to keep my wits about me.
Oh, I can't exit. Okay. We have to pause here because I do have absolutely other things to do, but like we can leave and come back. I will have to probably do like the first part of this story quest offline and get to this. Let me remember and come back to this. This is going to take me another 3 hours. So another 3 to 2 hours to get completed. I'm assuming that it's okay. Okay, so then I would have to... Okay, that will take me back to the intro story. Cool beans. Cool beans. Whew. I'm so pissed off. I am utterly pissed off at Tori. He's pissed me off with like no end. Just make sure it's not the main part of the story. I want to see you finish it. Yeah, I'm not going to do any part in the main story. All I'm going to do is Columbina needs to be built this week. So hopefully I can get... I can remember that I should also build Columbina as much as I can. Where is she? She needs to be built. This weapon that she has right now is okay. She needs better artifacts though. I think one of the artifacts really pissed me off. I was like, damn you. I mean, this is wonderful. There's one artifact that I was just like, can you give me something better? Oh, this one. And this one. I can't. Anyways, we will have to... Ooh, we need to build her at some point. How much do I have? Hold on. I can pull. I could pull and get her weapon. Oh, I can pull and get her weapon, and then I'll have her weapon that she'll be getting. I'm very upset because as you can see, I made 1-to-1, and what did I get? I got this thing. And like, Inefa, she needs it. She was okay with the weapon I have on her right now. Like, the game should have just given me. Early this morning, Mark. Okay. This why did you just give me one of each? This is so they're so weird. Aside for scared of Paladin, right in, of course. You got 3 choices for me. What's your 3 choices? What are your 3 choices? 3 choices. You got 3 choice words for me? What? Peppermint, hot cocoa. Peppermint, hot cocoa. Here's the thing. I have looked on my food app and nothing. None of the drinks delivery places on this goddamn app has hot chocolate. Which I'm shocked. There's nothing that says hot chocolate. I question the chocolate teas that some of these places are naming, and I'm like, chocolate tea though? What are you doing with your life? And everything else is cold drinks. But the worst part of it is none of them have peppermint. Peppermint's not a very soft flavor here, and that makes me upsetty spaghetti, and I don't like it. I don't like it at all. Don't like it. Very upsetty spaghetti. And I'm gonna snooze on that ads because I have stuff to do. So,
to do HSR stuff, but like I have to do other things. Is HSR having an update this week? How? Okay. I have to think about it because I have to think about certain things because what day is it? What day is it? I might, since vacation has started, I am thrown off. Okay, it's the 18th. I won't be able to do it Friday. So this coming Saturday, my stream will definitely be late because I have to go to the bus station, and I'm very I do this all the time. It's very normal, but it pisses me off every time because I can book my ticket to the from the bus station to the airport, bus to airport travel, online, anywhere else in the States, in Canada, like anywhere else. I even found one in the Philippines, but my cousin was like, no, I will pick you up. I have a car, which is great. So my cousin's going to pick me up in the airport at the Philippines and drive me to my mom's house, aka vacation house. But in fucking Korea, it does not accept my foreign cards. It will only accept Korean credit cards. It won't even take my debit card. And typically all the other places that I've bought things online, I can either use my online payment apps because Korea has two major online payment apps. Plus, my bank has a payment app that if I wanted to, I can totally use, which is great because that's what I do when I go to the convenience store or the grocery store. I would just literally hold the barcode underneath the screen and it like pays all the stuff for me. But I have to go buy my bus ticket physically. So I have to leave like first thing Saturday morning and go to the bus depot, get my ticket, and then come back. So next Saturday, this coming Saturday, I will definitely be streaming, but it's going to definitely be a late stream. So, which means I'm typically I just wake up whenever, but I will have to set an alarm because I think the first bus that leaves my area leaves at 9-ish. And it takes about 45 minutes to get to the bus depot. But then the coming back is another ordeal. It literally, I would have to check on the time. The next, just say the bus route to my part of the neighborhood absolutely sucks. It sucks. Bus to the more populated part of my neighborhood, much better. Easy sneezy. But I think you said it last night in chat. I did. I said something about having a really late Saturday. So maybe, hopefully, since I'm going to have to be streaming late on Saturday, we'll do the HSR before anything else. Before I do anything else, we'll do HSR. I'll make a plan on that. I'll write it down somewhere. I'll put it on a post-it note and make sure that I remember. If I can find my post-it notes. I know I had a whole bunch here earlier. Just looking at it. Oh, there it is. What time is that? Is it for you right now? It's like 3:30-ish. And I should actually like eat proper food for one. Two, it's right now it's light, but like if I can clean the bathroom without having to turn on all the lights, that would be great. Here's that post-it note. Okay. Saturday's plan. I'm gonna write this down. Saturday's plan. Buy bus ticket. Then buy bus ticket. Then come home. Stream. Start with HSR. Play with carrots. Characters. Then later stream. I don't know if it's probably not Genshin. We'll leave Genshin. Leave Genshin for Sunday? Because it's going to take another 2 to 3 hours, and Sunday will be Sunday. Genshin stream. Oh, and make a list of everything I need to buy for my trip. Yeah, okay. That's a good plan. I'm planning. I'm gonna call you Carrot. Does it matter? Carrot. I'm gonna call you Carrot. That's mine. My choice, sir. Anyways, why am I using this stream? Could I just use this one? This would have been fine. This is my chatting stream. I barely ever use it, even though I made it. I'm ridiculous. No, I feel like there was something I was supposed to fix on this one. Who knows? All right, I'm gonna call it a night. I have things to do. Bye, everyone. So I will see everyone later on Saturday. I'm thinking like if it's 9 o'clock, I'll get there around 10. Depending on what time the bus takes me back, I should be back by 12-ish. So I'm thinking like 12:31-ish, depending on like how bad traffic is. Anyways, bye y'all. I will see everyone on Saturday.